What's up, chat? I don't know why my game feels so laggy, bro. I think I have my FPS capped lower than usual. I didn't even get that guy. Oh. What's up, Zal? What's up, seriously? How you guys doing? What's up, Turbo? How you doing, bro? What's up, Bounce? The thing about the stacking is it depends on the species you're doing. You don't really, like, there's not really a set number. Like, for Whitetail, for example, there's no solo, so you kind of just stack until all of your zones are shot down. But with, like, anything else, I guess you just kind of stack until all of your like exteriors are shot down and like you're ready to shoot the solos. So it's kind of just you go until you feel like it, or until like all of your main zones get stacked up, which is a little bit difficult if you're going for all fives, especially, which I think you should be still. No, it should be like 1 in like 8, probably, Emmeline. Somewhere around there, 1 in 6. It depends on how big your twos are, because you could have twos that are almost the size of threes, right? And then you could have like twos that are basically ones. What's up, Shotgun? It's easy one to understand it, Jakes. Like, if it's your first time doing it, or like your first time like doing it like seriously, it's a little bit different. I think I picked up both of these. Yeah, it's good. Oh, that's good, Shotgun. Let's go, dude. You shoot them all to ones, Gray. Preferably you try to get them to minimum weight ones, but like you're not gonna be able to get all of them to minimum weight ones. I mean, you probably can, but it'll take too long. It's not really worth doing. Just try to get them to all ones and as small as one as possible. Well, hopefully you get that, seriously. That's one of the ones I'm missing. What's up, mate? Oh, Major, what's up, Cork? I might hunt Muley today. I'm not sure though. What's up, DA? It doesn't really, there's no real best time. You just want to pick the feed zone, like the feed time that's best for you, because everybody's map will be different, right? Like you might have a feed time that's better. Like for me, I use 14 to 18. I get it confused because TAR is 14 to 17. But yeah, you kind of just gotta see which one's the best for you, which one has like the best zones. And by best zones, I mean like which ones are in the best areas. You don't want to hunt the ones that are like in the bushes and stuff. You should be hunting the feed time though. I think the feed time is better than the rest time. The rest time seems to almost always be in a worse spot. What's up again, Cork? No, I haven't grinded Gator at all. I haven't really been playing the game, to be honest. Like, I played a little bit, but I was not hunting Gators. Hunting Tigers. Yeah, it's kind of how it always is, but unfortunately, those racks are the two most popular ones, and by popular I mean like the two that spawn the most, it seems. I thought I just shot that female bear. Okay, my game is just in windowed mode now, apparently. I counted 2 kills. I think if I count kills when I get off um, the tripod, it tabs me out. Probably not, Cork. I don't feel like doing that. Just shoot like 3 tigers, shotgun, and then just shoot something else while you're shooting the tiger, or while you're waiting for the tigers. Thank you for the last bit, Cork. What's up, Burb? For Muley, I don't know how many ones I have. Probably like 10. They're not very like rare compared to like level 1s for anything else. That's pretty normal when you first start, Cooper. They're just gonna be bouncing around a lot. Like when you're first shooting zones, they tend to bounce a lot. I mean, bear are just like one of the faster ones for me. They always have been. Except for like my second grind was randomly 2000, but that's not even that long for bears, bro. It's so easy to kill like hundreds of them. You're like so consistent. Nice shotgun. That's awesome, bro. Hopefully you get another super though. You should get one again with your HM now. Hopefully you don't get like a super troll though. Like that's gonna. I feel like I'm gonna get one soon because the amount of trolls I get is still insane. That guy's huge. Like I was a typical rack for a second. It was 3s originally for the males, Eric. Now it's 2s, but there's no difference at all. I wasted like 3 days doing that, and nothing changed. So I would just say leave them at. I wouldn't go lower than 2 or lower than 3. No, I'm not gonna do any of that today, Major. It takes too long to set up. What rack is that? Oh, it's a big rack. It's just really weird looking. Fuck. Uh, I've honestly never tried 4s exactly. I tried 5s, and 5s was awful. So, I would say try it. I mean, you can try it. I don't know. It definitely wouldn't be as good as 3s, and I don't think Fox is that hard, because there's not very many Foxes on Salzwiesen. There's like, what, is there like 30 males, 35 males, something like that? It's like quite easy. And half of them are going to be like 2s by default. Like if you just get um a few like nines like on the island, bro, everything that comes back is gonna be a fucking level 3. Because when I didn't do HM for my first fox, literally 90% of the ones I was getting were 3s. And that's because I had a few 8s that were not on the island. Is that Peyton? How do you even answer that question, Turbo? I've played the game. Are you playing it right now? I hope you finally rank up, bro. You'll get it. You just gotta keep playing, bro. What is my chat? But yeah, just keep playing, Turbo. You're gonna. I believe in you, bro. How far off diamond are you? Yeah, no, that's not happening, Turbo. Where's my other one? Could be a third female. I know, bro. They're definitely really, really rare. Dude, imagine if we get like the last whitetail I need today and I never have to shoot whitetail again. It'd be like so awesome. I mean, that's not bad. Every 15 is like great. I mean, that's better than probably almost everybody's foxes, though, to be fair. That's better than I thought it would be. Because like when I said when I left mostly 5s, it was terrible. Like it was the same as when I wasn't HM'd at all. Isn't that the last one you need now, Burb? Didn't you get Scarborn? Not for you, Turbo. Yeah, we're not doing a phone quest from you. Anybody but you. Yeah, something tells me, Burb, that I don't think he can receive your call. I'm gonna keep it real. I don't think he's able to receive your calls anymore. I don't know if he's able to receive calls from anybody, but worth a try. Yeah, I do it for like everything, but I used to not. It's like I don't really tax the diamonds, so they're like even if they're max score now, I don't tax them. So there's like no point in actually shooting them with the right gun because it usually then the shot that you get on the other one, if they react right away, is awful. Herb, you are the low elo player. Or not Herb, I guys roasted Burp for no reason, dude. That's Turbo. Turbo, you are the low elo player. Herb is trying to stray for no reason. Now I wouldn't even be like surprised anymore because I think so as well. I gotta go back for the other zone. Yeah, that's true, but honestly, I think mine's over like 5K anyway, even with all the ones messed up. It's probably more like 4K. Turbo, don't be mean to everybody in chat, bro. I know you're just trolling, but Turbo, didn't you say it was the last day of Apex ranked? Don't you have like diamond to get or something? You should go do that. I believe in you, bro. Actually, wait, there's no way it's the last day already, because I swear I played it like when it first started for a few games, and that was like 3 weeks ago. I swear it was. I'm not carrying you. You might be uncarryable, to be honest. There's no way it's the last day of split today. I don't believe that. Unless they like lowered the split times. I'm not I'm not even gonna name a number because I'm not doing that. You know, I have somebody that might though, if you give him a tempting offer. Bro, that guy almost ate it, bro. Why did he turn like that? hit the mountain, Turbo. Well, not the mountain, but I hit the ground. That's why I missed. My crosshair was on him, bro. Go back and watch. What rank actually are you, though? Like, because there's a difference. Are you plat 4 or are you plat 1? Because there's a decent jump. Because if you're plat 1, you can get diamond today. I believe in you. If you're plat 4, all like still after all this time, then it might be cooked. You might have to wait for next season. What's up, Mix? Okay, there's no way Turbo's gold. He told me he was plat. I can believe that. He's got 1 day left to get diamond. I believe in him. Plat 4. Oh my god, I actually am higher ranked than him, and I haven't even played. Oh my god, you are awful. You are awful. I'm not even trolling. I'm plat 3 right now, and I played for like an hour. Yeah, if you're plat 4, just wait till next season, bro. It's over. You got like 90 days or whatever in the next split or something, right? This there's like an issue with the respawns and like stuff like that, and they're fixing it. We know when that's happening. I know, like, apparently the feeders are awful, bro. I would assume that that's surely fixed in the update, whenever that comes. They're just level 1s. Yo, nice mix. Which ones did you get, bro? Furs. There's no way they'd make HM that bad, Hunty. You're probably just like in a really bad dry streak, or you're getting a fuck ton of jumpers, and you're getting 5, so just not in your main zones. Oh, nice mix. I mean, you're missing 2 good ones, but 7 for 7 is good. Hopefully, you can get them all with no dupes, bro. That'd be awesome. Like, I feel like Hollow and Dawnbreaker are like the only ones that I have 1 each of, so maybe they're more rare. But I think Perp got 4 Hollows in a row, so maybe not. It's just all RNG. Yeah, I'm assuming you're getting the 5s or just jumping somewhere else. Which map are you doing it on? Medved? I feel like that would be even better on Medved than Leighton. Because, like, even if you have a few 3s on Medved, I don't think it'd be as impactful. But I'm just assuming you've got solos or something somewhere that are huge that you missed, or, like, your jumpers are somewhere else. Because that seems really bad. I mean, 1 and 8 isn't bad. Oh yeah, so if that happened, Hunty, then they're definitely bouncers. So I would look in your map again. You have to have something big. Bro, Cork, don't even tell him to get a PS5, bro. If Turbo gets a PS5, he's gonna be stuck in silver. Cause like PlayStation on Apex is like 1,000 times harder than Xbox. I'm not even trolling. It's so much harder. Shit. A lot of respawns here. He doesn't even play on PC, bro. You can see the Xbox icon on his screenshot. Look at that 268 minimum basket, by the way. How'd I even get that, bro? He like slowed down for no reason. Your banner screenshot, there's an Xbox icon on it. But MLM, that's up to you, bro. Honestly, for me, I would do Layton because that's what I'm doing it on. But both those are good. They're probably the best two maps still. With Rev and Thule probably as the third best. I think threes mix. I was fine with fours, but anybody that I talk to that's on fours seems to not have that good of HM. But it's probably depends on the fours. Like the fours that I have could be like normal fours or like smaller fours, and then the other fours that people could have could be like basically just fours that should be fives. Because I think there's only one weight estimate for them, and four. It's been a while since I did my bears, but I'm pretty sure there's only one weight estimate for fours. Like there's two estimates for threes. Uh, Honestly, just play the game until the next map comes out and hope it's good. And if it's bad, then I'm not playing the game anymore. Like, I've wasted too much time if they're gonna keep making bad updates. Nice, Peyton. Yeah, the bears are weird because there's like not very many of them. Like Fox, if you get a few big ones to the initial spawn, which you should, like a few, maybe nines, even a couple eights, you're gonna get so many small ones to offset it. On bear, try private multiplayer mix. Some people do that, and it's easier for them to get like find the bears. Yeah, you got it, bro. It's not gonna take you 5K. It'll take you 10. Don't worry. You're gonna get the unlucky non-HM grind. You're just grinding forever because you picked the wrong zones and it doesn't have a chance to spawn there. Apparently. Bears? I don't think so. I think bears are one of the easier ones. Especially if your feeders work. Because if your feeders work, you just put the feet like the barrels at the lakes, and then it becomes easier to HM them because you don't even have to check the whole lake. You can just go to the feeders and shoot the feeders. I don't know. I'm gonna be honest. I stopped watching after I got my loot boxes. I just decide whichever lakes for me that stack up first are the ones that I choose, and they're consistent. That's why like my zones are like not really. Some of them are like awful because I don't pick the best zones. Like I know a lot of people like go in being like, oh yeah, okay, so this zone, this zone, this zone are gonna be my main zones because they're in the best spots. But like if I do that half the time, the males they're gonna bounce away. So I just pick whichever ones stack up first and are getting consistent respawns. With the barrels work for you because I know a lot of people are having issues with the first feeder pack and they just don't work at all. You can HM pretty easy with the barrels on for bears because they're solos anyway, so they're just gonna jump every time you shoot them. But like if you just put the barrel on the lake, it's gonna be a lot easier to find all of them because you just change the time to drink time and then immediately to feed time, and then like, they should go to the barrel. There's no way you like the scars less than the gold though, or I don't believe that. I think I actually made it. I don't think I go droll. Gold, there's no way the gold is better, bro. I don't believe that. The gold is basically just a light brown diamond with nicer horns. I mean, if you like the gold, hopefully you get that fucker, so I don't get any more. I haven't done foxes with the feeders, so I don't know. But, oh, is that a great one? That's a fucking cluster rack, bro. Are you serious? Wait, it could be 50-50. It's not, bro. It's always this one. Just don't even give it to me at that point. Like, I think I've seen the cluster rack 100 times at least. What do you mean, am I missing a file? No, my files are all the same. I showed them before. It's just I can't prove that I am not doing the things they're saying. That's why they can say that. I can prove that I'm not cheating the other ways. They just found some random way that I can't really prove it unless I like destroy all of my HM and re-HM it from the start. Where's my whitetail notepad? Yeah, don't even argue with them, bro. They're not very intelligent. Thank you, Peyton. Or Pay, I'm sorry. If they work, they could be fine. Like I said, I haven't done them, so I think I've got a 415 cluster scoring, or yeah, 415 scoring cluster rack 10 times before. Well, yeah, I'll take it. Wait, the cluster rack whitetail is your dream great one? Now, once you start grinding whitetail, you'll get like 1,000 of them, bro, and it won't be anymore. Trust me. Trust me, it won't be. It's like the most common one by far. Let me change this to 2. Oh, whitetail. Okay. My game like frozen. My longest fox grind was my first one, but that was without HM. The longest one with HM was like 500 males, something like that. Oh, your dream is white is the typical. Yeah, that one's a little bit more difficult, especially if you use. Well, if you use HM, it's going to be more difficult because you're not going to spawn it as much. But if you don't use HM, you're not going to spawn as many gray ones overall, so it's just as bad. I could do mule deer in a second. What I was gonna do is gonna update my big one count. I can't find it. Yeah, don't worry. You didn't miss much, bro. It was another cluster. I think I'm on a streak of like 4 clusters broken by a blade rack and then more clusters. What did he do, Burb? The crazy stray. Well, I think everybody's starting to realize that, Gray. I don't know if I'm gonna stream Moose though, bro. I'm stuck on a. It's I don't know how long I'm gonna stream, but if I have time, maybe. I could do bear, but I just did bear the other day, and I don't like bear. Because I have all the great one furs, I just don't have any super rares, and my luck with the rares are awful. I've not tried them, Evelyn. Like they said, they could be, but they also might be bad. I mean, if they work fine, I would assume it would. You would just do the island method normally, but it would be like more consistent because you would do it during the day, right? And like, obviously they would come to the feeder, and they would be less spread out because of that. Yeah, I like the cream and the spirit, but I don't really like the overall. I mean, if you want to, Emily, that's up to you, bro. I'm sure there's people out there doing Fox with the fetus. Eric said he was doing it. You shoot your next dupe with the Gaunt hair from 200 yards away. On controller as well. That's gonna be... That's basically 100% botch. There's if you get that and you don't botch it, I'll be genuinely impressed. Especially with the Gaunt hair. I swear that weapon is like bugged. It never hits where you're aiming. It's like you shoot the bullet and it's like random. What do the foxes feed? I don't know, bro. I do not know. And there's probably a better feed time to use too, which I wouldn't know either. Okay, but what if you get a duped Wind Soul? It's like, obviously it's a dupe, and that'd be the third one you got, but it's definitely not a shit fur. I mean, sometimes they could. Sometimes, like, if you shoot a jumper, it could go back to the original zone, but sometimes it also just stays there permanently. Yeah, hopefully the feeders work for you, Mick, so it does help. I mean, you can shoot them, the ones that jumped. Like, if you find if you find where they jumped, you can shoot them and see if they go back. If not, you might just have to find a different zone that's consistent if you don't have, like, any more shooters. Yeah, I know you got a dupe twin soul, but, like, that's what I mean. What if you get a third one? Because it's a good fur, but it's, like, two other ones. No, but mine come in waves as well, though. Shotgun. They're not very consistent. Like, I'll go, like, 20 without getting one, then I'll get, like, 5 in the same rotation. No, it'll probably be terrible, Burb. I don't know. I'm not big on, I'm not big on um, the devs anymore. I think they're gonna fumble it again somehow. How would that even work, Mix? I mean, I think that's like a theory that's happening right now. No, like a lot of people are saying that. I don't know if I believe it though. But if it works for you, then hey, maybe you found a secret strat. Nice, I put a fucking marker down. Maybe I should do muley, bro. If my whitetail aren't gonna be respawning consistently. The thing about muley is though, I'll get pissed off so fast and then not want to play anymore. So I don't know. The respawns for me are really good. I think I just found the lakes that like have good respawns basically. No, that's actually genius, bro. You should get like the creators to like pay you for the information. Wait, really hunting ice, bro? Which one did you get? Hold on, let me go get my 4th Milky Way heart rack on Muley real quick. I mean, I can get the new furs on Muley too, is the thing. It's like a double chance of something decent. Peter Ashen. Ah, rip. Man, this is a great one though. This is a great one. It might be one of the worst ones you can get for Moose, but hey, great one's a great one. Especially if it's your first. Okay, 780 for your first one, bro. That's pretty good. Very good. Spruce quad is the worst. Oh man, bro, no. Ashen quad is probably even worse than the spruce quad. I think my last like 3 great ones have been at this zone, bro. Maybe the fucking people that are saying certain like zones spawn your great ones better. Maybe they were onto something. Wow, that's insane, Gray. Which animal was it? The spruce typical used to be my favorite combo too. I've think it's like third or fourth now, but it's definitely good. Oh, nice. Your first was red deer. My first was red deer too, but the kill counts were insanely different. Very, very different. About as different as they could be. Yeah, I might go do muley, bro. I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, I'm still missing that one too. I don't have the oak 50/50, the oak spider, the quad speckled somehow, and the two-tone big rack. I think the minimum is like 350 yards, something like that. It's probably like 300 meters they have to be. I don't know the exact number, but you could place them pretty close, but not like right on top of each other. Nah, both those are like insane combos, shotgun. Like the birch big rack might be like the best moose combo. Like if somebody says that's the best combo, I'm not gonna argue with that because it is insane, bro. Like the antlers go so well with the fur. Oh, nice, Alex. Yeah, I don't know how that one has avoided me. So many people get that one as like their first few, or like just get a bunch of it. The Dusky isn't even bad, Burb, if you like wall mount them. Okay, yeah, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do mule deer, bro. Dude, it took me like 25 to get a birch spider, but now I have like 3 or 4 of them. But it also took me. I didn't get my first birch until number 20, and then at 25 moose, I had 4 birch or something like that, bro. It was so dumb. Well, let me make sure this is right for the mule deer. Yeah. My whitetail took like the longest, probably. It took me like, if I had to estimate, probably like 3,000 to 4,000 kills. It was really long. It was like weirdly annoying too. None of them were like annoying, but Whitetail was very annoying. Yeah, I would agree that it is probably the hardest to HM as well. Okay, we will do a gamble, but we're gonna do a weird gamble. I feel like this is a fair gamble because like it's kind of like random. I don't, my rare luck is bad, but like the birch spider isn't even that bad though. I'm gonna be honest. It's just it's a spider, so it kind of sucks. I set it to the wrong time. It's 15 to 18, right? Oh, I did. It is 15 to 18. But I thought I set it to 16:58. I don't think this zone is good. There's a wolf somewhere that just like permanently scares my muleys away. Yeah, I feel like you could say that for all the Spider X though. They're like all really common. That's why I'm surprised that I missed the oak still. That guy's not new, right? Hold up, let me pull up a picture what these new rares look like. So I know some of them look kind of like commons, but I feel like it would still be easy to tell. They don't even have them on fucking. They don't even have them on the wiki. GG. I find the same, like, that's the same way I feel about the big rack whitetail. Like, I like the big rack whitetail. It's probably my favorite rack still, but, like, man, is it annoying to get them so often. And it's like, all of mine are, like, I finally got a small one, but it didn't even score, like, small. It was, it scored big. It just looked small. Yeah, it's kind of crazy shotgun. I haven't, bro, I legit haven't got a single super rare since then on gators. Even when I hunted them, I've probably done 300 or 400 more kills since those two, and all the rares have been like level 7s or under. It's like I got them just to like the game just to troll you. Like, I swear the game does that, bro. Okay, so I can see with the new fucking time change thing, the muleys coming in are gonna be Really not very fun. Oh yeah, this is gonna be annoying as fuck, bro. Because they already don't want to come into their zones. Surely they're fixing this with the update. Like, they said something was messed up. Like, surely the feeders work next update, but that'll probably come in 6 months. They'll probably forget to release the new map at this rate. They didn't even bring him in, bro. Like, this game is terrible. Like, really bad. I don't even think I've gotten 4 rares since those super rares. I think I've only got 3. My rare like fell off hard. Alert. Why are they alert? There shouldn't be wolves here. I killed them off long ago. Yeah, I think my last ones were an albino and 2 piebalds. They were both like the white piebald too. I have 2 of those. I'm still missing one of the white ones. I think it's like bad the way they spawn in because of, or that's like why the rares and like stuff like that are bad because the way they spawn in, because like they definitely do spawn in bunches, like the diamonds. So whenever you get a rare, you're usually on like the streak of like 10 sevens and 8s, and then when you get 50 diamonds in one rotation, they're like, yeah, no, we're not giving you a rare. I need to check my Discord. I'd be the only one that gambled Hunter. That's kind of crazy. That you believe though. Which I don't think that's too smart because my rare luck is not very good. And if I do get a rare, it's definitely gonna be the fucking shit piebald or like a dilute. I must have like left the game mid rotation because none of my deer are here. Yeah, my muley are one of my weaker ones, but They're still like decent. I think they're probably about the same as that, to be honest. I don't even know if I can consider my Muley Extreme HM. Fucking awful. Alright, yeah, we definitely left the game last time I did Muley. Because all of my zones that have two should have, or that should have two, have one. It's usually a sign of leaving before you get full respawns. Yeah, my fallow is really HM'd. It's probably my best one. It's between that and wolves, but I don't have fallow set up right now. I kind of miss doing fallow, but it was like so easy. Oh, we got respawns. I got a respawn at least. That is a blonde, right? That's not one of the new ones. I feel like that's the one I'd get mixed up with. Is like I get mixed up with the blonde, and then like one of the erythrosticks. But I feel like the erythrostic would be so much more obvious. Yeah, I feel like the erythrostic would be super obvious. Mule deer are like, their furs are usually pretty bright. At least like the rares. For fallow, it's probably like 1 in 4. Something like that. Been a bit stuff counted. I think I've said it's 1 in 3 in the past, but I don't think it's 1 in 3. It's kind of just like gassing it up too much. Did you do the foxes with the feeders? Or are you just like setting them up normally? Yeah. Hopefully shotgun. Okay, the male from this town had to jump, unless I got a 1 to respawn, but I think there was a 1 in this zone before. I think the annoying thing about Muley is the ones are so like common that I still get them in my main zones a lot of times. And it kind of like throws me off. Maybe the muley are like just slow today, because I shouldn't be getting one at every zone. Like for the first rotation, it's understandable, but I'll probably have a jumper, actually. I've never done fox the feeder gray, so I don't know. Maybe there's like a guide on YouTube. I mean, the only way that I would do fox with the feeders, I would just do the island method, but then just use the feeders if that's possible. Like, I don't know how much better that would be, and if the feeders even work, like, good. Yeah, I feel like you would just with the feeders, you would just do like the normal methods, but just use the feeders to make them more consistent. There we go. One? That's it? From both zones? Unless one of these guys are new. I don't think so. That guy might be new. Oh, they should. Sometimes they just kind of ignore the feeders, though. But usually when they're in range, they'll kind of just travel over to the feeders. Okay, this is a... No, there's my one. But yeah, that guy is probably new. But honestly, I don't care if he's new, because this zone has too many usually. You got 10 muley, or no, 9 muley kills in about 30 minutes, bro. This shit is terrible. No, like the new rares, yeah, because I don't have any of them. And it looks like we're not going to be getting any of them, because we're not even getting the mule deer into the zones. It's not been that long. I don't know why I said 30 minutes. It's been like 20 maybe. We gotta respawn. Do we even know how rare the new melee furs are? Are they like dilute rare, or are they like albino rare? Like I would assume they're really rare because of their names, but like visually they don't look like they should be. So they're probably like good rare quality. which is kind of bad. You could definitely go 900 kills without getting like a dilute. I mean, I've went like thousands without getting piebalds. They're the same as dilute. One of those guys is new, I think. I don't think I got a muley rare in a while. My last one would have been like 500 plus kills ago. What's up, Cranberry? I don't like any of them, but the red one would be my favorite too. I think the mosaic doesn't look that good in my opinion. And then I don't, the other ones don't. That's not one, right? That's a blonde. It like actually scared me. I thought that was one of them. Might have shoot with the right gun just in case, but that's definitely a blonde. I've never seen one in game, so I don't know, like, compared to the blonde, if they're like really blonde or like not blonde. Yeah, I thought it was a blonde. Once I see one, though, I'm not gonna, like... I'll just start shooting the blondes with the 300 again. No, the respawns were awful for the first few rotations. Because I probably left in the beginning. So now, like, next rotation, hopefully we start getting 2 per zone and not 1. The last one was the first one I had 2 in. I was like, that's 1 zone. That guy's probably new. If I don't have 2 here in the next rotation, then I'm going to shoot that guy. Yeah, but I think Burb was here for the whitetail, I think. Yeah, Burp was definitely here when I got the whitetail. There's one. One again? Hmm. Yeah, I don't even know how rare the new rares are. If they're like, I'm assuming they're rare, and not like a dilute. One of the new muleys. One of the ones I don't have, like the new ones. So it's very specific. But there's 3 of them. And if there's one on a female, that doesn't count because that means it probably swapped first with the update. I didn't even check if it could do that this time. I mean, I know it can because I saw people say that happened. But... It's gotta be one that I actually kill and respawn. Oh, nice, Peyton. Let's go, dude. I mean, scammer. The rules are clear. I'm not scamming. Oh, good luck, Burb. Hopefully you get the last one, bro. The Razor Wind. Why not the females? Because if it spawns on the female, that means I didn't spawn it and the game just spawned it by changing. Because there's bound to be at least one on my map somewhere. There's like, what, probably like 150, 200 females on this map? There's gotta be at least one somewhere. Or like one of my exteriors ones that is like a level 1 or a level 2 turned into it. That would be more believable, actually. I feel like it would do that. That sounds about like my luck. Nobody's betting, bro. You ain't gonna scam them. You're the scammer, because you're gonna bet like no, because you know my real luck is awful. And it's like infinite points. Speaking of channel points, bro, I put like 30,000 channel points in like the OWCS chat on T1 winning, and the return was like I would have got like 35,000 or something back from putting in 30,000, and they fucking lost. So now I have no points because the fourth best team can't beat a relegation team. Dude, I thought it was an infinite money glitch. I was gonna bet on every team that's like favored to win by like a trillion, and there's no way they would lose, but they did lose. It's up to you. How many moose males are you shooting though, Cookie, per rotation? Because that's what's the most important, I think. Because like all those zone numbers could be a lot. Like they could be too much. They could be perfectly fine. My longest grind without herd management is over 10,000. My longest grind with herd management is like 2,600. That's awesome, Peyton. Really, really cool, bro. Would they actually work for you good, Emily? That's nice, bro. 20 to 25 moose per run is quite a lot, bro. I think I only shoot 15 a run. Ooh, Cork. Look at that rack, bro. What do you think about that rack, huh? Watch, I bet you mine makes it by 1,000, bro. I swear yours is the 1 in a million troll. Where's he at? He's gonna score hot. He's gonna score 323. It's been a while. Can I get us it? No. He still made it by a trillion, though. I swear yours bugged, bro. Like, I genuinely think the game bugged. I mean, your moose luck is definitely good if you're getting the 50/50s for sure, bro. Those are really rare. I mean, 20 isn't bad. That's a 4? What map is it on, though, Cookie? Because I feel like... Okay, now we're getting the respawns. This could be 3 diamonds. That's a blonde, right? I'm not... Yeah. Yeah, that's crazy, because, like, I swear I've never had one troll. Like, even one of the new ones. Unless they're, like, 50... Even the 50-50s that are, like, half Ace of Spades and half Rack that trolls 100% of the time, they still make it. I'm convinced yours is glitched. Like, instead of getting it, you know, scoring over the max, you got it that just... You got it to troll, even though it shouldn't. All I'm saying is, if I get an Ace of Spades statistic that trolls, I'm not playing the game anymore. If I get Ace of Spades to anything that trolls, bro, we're probably not playing the game anymore. Not even 50-50, bro. It just looks weird. I don't think I had 2 here before. One of these might be new. There's a jumper. There's 3. I definitely didn't have 3 before, bro. Like I said, I ain't even gonna worry about that now, bro. If I get a 2 that spawns in a main zone, I don't know which one it is 100%, I'm just leaving it. I'll go look through my last muley VOD and find out just which. Also, did it play? I don't know. Fortnite. I was playing Fortnite Save the World yesterday, bro. That shit was fun. I think they're making it free to play there soon. I don't know. It's probably gonna be boring. It's gonna be a bunch of kids on it. Yeah, I mean, I think they still play Fortnite there too. I don't even play the actual game. I don't even play the Fortnite. I play the fucking PvE mode, bro. This shit is fun. I haven't played the Battle Royale in, what, 6 fucking years, bro? It's been longer than that. Fuck no, it's been like 8. Shit ain't 2024 anymore. It's been fucking forever. That was definitely fun for me, bro. But like, that was in 2018. For mule deer, honestly, none, bro. The only one that I could get that I would like be somewhat excited for is like the pedal puff heart rack, or like the Milky Way typical, I guess maybe. Honestly, the Cinnamon Stripes Classic could be kind of good too. But I kind of just want to get some of the. I want to see the new rares. I mean, I would love to get them in super rare, but I'm not gonna hunt muley enough to get all of them in super rare. I don't even. I mean, I have what 6 muley super rares, I think, and then I have one of the good piebalds with a half decent rack, then 2 shit piebalds the big rack, and then 3 dilutes with the big rack. Like my luck with the super rares isn't very good. They're all the same ones. What's up, Brady? It's definitely up there. It's not my best, but well, even with decent HM, like my rate of mule deer super rares didn't even go up, bro, because my rare rate is just awful. Like that on everything though. No, so that one wasn't a new 2. Do I just have that big of 2s? That's probably why my HM is fucking garbage, bro. I had an albino super troll that wasn't from the grind. It was from it was an initial spawn on Silver Ridge, and then I've had 2 Mellas that could have been super trolls from the grind, but they were thankfully just 4s. But they had a rack combo that I've seen as level 5 many times. What even is that, Cork? That can't be a real thing. Oh, there's 3 here. I wonder if it's a new jumper zone. I've never had 3 here before. That guy looks blonde, but not blonde. I'm convinced I think that's one of the new rares, but it could just be the altitude we're shooting him from. No, it's definitely just a blonde. Nice mix. It's awesome, bro. Well, like, if it is a real thing, what does the name even mean? Like, what is the gameplay? There's no, like, I wouldn't even be able to, like, guess what the gameplay is. Come back, bro. What the fuck does that even mean, bro? What is fucking tongue sahur? Is that even how you say? I swear I've seen that guy working at 7-Eleven actually. Like, that can't be a real name. What the fuck is triple T? The wood with a bat. What? No, dude. I've never fucking seen that. Of course I don't know ball. I'm not fucking 12 years old, man. What the fuck is that? don't know what that is. I don't have a TikTok account. I don't I don't have Instagram. I don't have any of that stuff, so I don't know what these all are. Okay, that can't be a real thing. Wait, hold on. What? Let me look up what the fuck this shit is. Oh, what? How did they? How did they even AI generate this? Like, what? What did they? How the fuck did they get this? That looks like some fucking. Looks like lost media. How the fuck did? What do you put in to get that? Oh, I know that one. I think I saw an Overwatch streamer said something like that about that. I don't know what it means, but I know of that one. I've heard of that one. Yeah, because people were complaining about it. Because he had like a meme about it on his screen, and people were complaining that it was like racist or something. Yeah, honestly, I don't know any of these things you're saying. I did one, but I still refuse to believe that some of these things are actually real. Yeah. There's no talk. Okay, but genuinely, there might be more to talk about the other stuff, and I don't even know anything about it. That's how bad this game is right now. Nice shotgun. Hopefully next one is a 9, and a 9 that makes it. Nice shotgun. Hopefully that one's a 9, bro. Of course Turbo would know all of them by full name, bro. Why wouldn't he? Oh my god, I forgot to reload, bro. Well, at least you're getting a lot of the ones you like. Hopefully the diamonds are those ones there. The fuck is it so cold? What temperature is it outside? It's snowing? Dude, there's no way it's snowing. After this rotation, I'm looking outside, but there's no fucking way it's snowing. It was like 2 hours ago and it was fine. Now I like the snow, but I feel like the weather app is lying. Oh shit, that's a big ass mule deer, bro. Hold on. I need to get a drink anyway. Let me go look out the window. Oh, it's not fucking snowing at all. Just lie. There's not fucking one piece of snow out there, man. Not one fucking snowflake. They're lying. I mean, Turbo is a mercy main. Turbo don't even play Overwatch, bro, but if he was, he probably would be. Okay, but you play Mauga, though, so, like, you can't really say much about that. He actually is. He's gonna, like, he's gonna break the game to get one. Yeah, Mauga's, like, kinda good, but, like, the character is cancer. Like maining Orisa or Roadhog. I don't know why it doesn't, Verb. They only picked like 2 apparently. You only get it on the speckled and the oak. I feel like it's kind of like it like that though, because that makes it a little bit more rare. On every fur, I feel like you'd see it way more. I wonder how that works with the spawning now. Well, I just said it's like maining Roadhog or Orisa, bro. They are. Uga and Roadhog and Orisa, they're all like the same. They're all in the same tier. How much longer until you play ranked, Fork? You gotta have. You probably have like half my Overwatch 2 hours already, bro. I haven't even played Overwatch 2 that much. I play Overwatch 1. It's not the same, bro. Even 6v6 in Overwatch 2 is not the same. Where are my muleys? There. Bearing drives. Alright. I think that's gonna be kind of a while away though, no? I'm telling you, you're gonna place GM or you're gonna place silver. There's not gonna be in between. If the Fox Rate one didn't exist, I probably would have quit the game. Like genuinely. The battle pass ends in 20 days, and it's like 2 more weeks till drives. I think it's usually the last week, right? Which mythic are you gonna buy? Or if you still have your uh Prisma shards from the battle pass. It was a cluster rack turbo. Well, they make you go against diamonds in quick play. That doesn't really mean much. I don't think that means anything. But once you get the um even if you place in like a shit rank with calibration, you should still be able to get out in Overwatch. That's like the good thing. Oh, drives. It's kind of you just like you win games and stuff, and then you get points, and then like you lose points for losing, but you win more way more than you lose, and there's like tiers you get to. Once you get them, you kind of like can't drop out of them, and you can end up getting like I think it's something like six. Well, I don't know how much it is now. It used to be like 6,000 comp points for like the special guns. That's why all like the bots played it, because like they could easily get their cosmetics, which like I don't blame them. Get their cosmetics without actually have to play ranked. Normally. You're rank 1, huh? Yeah, I doubt that. You're definitely rank 2, buddy. Let's sit this one out. You ain't beating me on that. You ain't beating me in Apex. You beat me in Call of the Wild. You're rank 2. Chill out. Pork or Burb or wrong names both times. Turbo. Overwatch is harder than Apex, bro. If you can't get like Diamond in Apex, you're probably not gonna get Diamond in Overwatch. Not even close. No, I'm trying to say the rank 1 player. You said player. I'm also rank 1 in that too, though. I'm rank 1 in everything, bro. Me. Oh, my monitor's turned off. I think my stream crashed. If my stream crashes, it's because my power is probably gonna go out. My monitor's just flickered. I don't know why it did that. I'm still streaming, right? Yeah. So weird. Oh, great one. That is awful. That is the worst combo in the game. Is that another cobweb too? Did I take 20 to get, or is the cobweb the last 4 I got, and then I got 3 of them in a row? Really? Nah, that has to be troll. That's cobweb, right? That is awful. That is the worst thing I've ever seen in this game. Oh my god. That is fucking disgusting. And that is the fucking... That is cobweb. That's 3 cobwebs in a row, bro. After it being the last one I needed to get. That shit sucks. You know what's wild? There's somebody out there that probably likes this combo. No, no, no. I have the Dusky Velvet, I think. And it's not worse than this. Like, the rack matches the fur, so it looks even worse. The one time where, like, it matching probably makes it worse. It is a cobweb. 3 in a row. You think he gets the 300? Ugh. He looks even worse when he turns away. Come on, buddy. Just sit right there. Perfect angle. Don't be a dickhead. Guys, should I go for Moose right now? Can we hit the trifecta? The 3 worst in the game. Can I get like a spruce spider as well. There's no way I can get a cluster whitetail, whatever this abomination is, and a spruce spider moose all in one stream. That's got to be a record, and not the good way. 420 though. 420 though. That shit is awful. Could you imagine? There's a player out there, by the way, guys, that doesn't watch content on this game, has no idea what grinding or anything is, and doesn't know what herd management is. There's definitely somebody out there that went 15,000 plus kills to get this exact combo as their first great one. And it's like, I'm sorry. If you're that person, I truly apologize. Because, wow. All right. Should I do moose or should I stay on muley, bro? I don't know. I'm liking muley, bro. I'm liking muley. Said nobody ever. Hold up. What is Turbo saying? Okay, that's not much better, but hey, at least you got something. I guess something is better than nothing. I kind of want to do muley. I like muley, and I'm doing like a whole heap of like fast muley grinds. And by fast muley grinds, I mean like 50 kills, bro. I'm still below average on muley compared to my other stuff by a lot. That doesn't mean anything. The game doesn't owe me shit, but I would like to think it does. Damn, that guy's folded. I mean, Turbo, you should play Apex, bro. Get Diamond, and then he can't call you a bot anymore. I won't even call you a bot anymore. I'd be impressed. That's 4 ranks in 1 day. You got that, bro. Just go, like, hide in a building with caustic. There's no, like, you can do that, surely, right? Well, now he's gotta get it, bro. You can never tell with Turbo. Like, it could be both. Oh shit, this is the song from the Apex montage I sent you, Turbo. I didn't realize that. Have you studied the gameplay? That is true. Gotta download the skill through the video. You can do that, I believe. I think it does chaos. I think most people are starting to now as well. But like it kind of depends to the level of which you do it. It's like you can obviously do HM good or you could do HM bad. For what? That guy's not even aggressive. He just went out of his way to hit me, bro. What a dickhead. Hold on, I need to increase my crate 1 kills. Ooh, dilute. Oh, he's not big. Well, at least we got a rare. It's not one of the new ones, but it is a rare. That costs money, Cork. That technically could make it diamond. GM the unranked challenge. Yeah, Cork. Somebody's out of band, Cork, one of these days. Not Cork, sorry. You got to stray again. I meant Turbo. I'm so like tired. I'm mixing up the chatters. I mean, you're probably all the same person. Let's be honest. Cork, Burb, Turbo. That's probably the same guy on one account. Ooh, he was close. Not quite. This rat can make it. This is rare. He's bigger than most of my dilutes. I'll tax him. Fuck it. He'll go into like the 4th lodge of rares. I think how many tar do I have? I think 20, maybe. I'll check. 23. I think I had that many, but I did grind them for like a week straight. 1 point. Why couldn't that guy beat the dilute, huh? I mean, it wouldn't really make a difference. I already have a bunch with that rack, but. Ooh, a diamond level 4 tar. Those are pretty rare. I don't think I've ever got one, actually. Ugh. I might have, and I just didn't tax it, but I swear I've been looking and I haven't seen one. At least in like the last like 2,000 kills or so. Yeah, if you're not doing HM, they're real bad, bro. Like, it's just all RNG at that point. Yo, Cork, I watched that shit, by the way. It was funny as fuck. back to back though, the same variant with no HM, that's a really, really rough, bro. Like 100 kills is pretty not accurate. I'm just getting a streak of like really lucky stuff. Like it's usually like 300, like 250 to 300. But yeah, anybody I know that's like on the same level of HM as me is getting the same numbers too. So it's gotta matter. But even if you do like decent HM, you should be popping them in under 1,000 on average. Yeah, like I think I thought it matters forever. It's just like I knew this too, but like before I started streaming, like when I first started doing HM, I was talking to my friend that doesn't play the game, and I said something along the lines of, I know this shit is broken and people are just bad at it, and I'm gonna figure out a way to abuse it. And what do you know? It was broken, and I did find a better way to abuse it by not listening to what people say that have no idea what they're doing about it. I got a muley and a whitetail, but they were both fucking awful. I'll keep it real, they were both terrible. Guys, don't listen to Turbo. You don't even play the game anymore, bro. Wonton got his whitetail, right? So he's not on the 6K grind anymore. But yeah, that's what happens when you don't do HM. It's always like that. Well, not always like that, because you can get lucky, obviously, right? But for the most part, it's like on average, probably like 4,000. He's just trolling you, Peyton. He doesn't even know what he's talking about. I swear he has one great one. You don't play the game like that. Why are you doing it on Emerald? That's so weird. I've seen people do it on Emerald, but like it's not good. But I mean, if you have the feeders, you can try to use the feeders to manage down the river, because you can pull them away from the river, kind of manage multiple zones at once. No, thank you for the follow, bro. He probably has like red deer or tar on Tay. Turbo. A lot of people don't like doing multiple grinds on the same map. Like I have red deer, tar, and fallow on Tay, but like most people would not do that. Most people would do like red deer on like probably emerald actually. I think red deer and emerald is pretty decent. And they do like tar on Sunder. But for me, I just do them all on the same map and just move my tents around. Red deer on Scotland is better. Yeah. But Scotland wasn't out when most people set it up. Like now when people are setting it up, it's most likely on Scotland. But like for me, Scotland didn't exist. So I just did it on Tay. The thing is, you can't really ban Turbo. If you ban him, he'll be on a different account in 10 seconds. He's immortal. So it's better off to just not mess with him. He's also like special, so it's kind of like a hate crime if I ban him. Is the road method? Is it like some new method for tar? Yeah, I wouldn't know, Peyton, because that's not something that I don't look up methods and stuff like that anymore. I don't really watch YouTube like that. I mean, I assume it'd probably be good. I'm assuming sounding based on the sound of method, you probably put the feeders on the road or something, right? What's up, Uncle Ben? Yeah, that was like a cinnamon stripes. It looked different. Probably like at least another hour, maybe 2 hours. Yo, what's up, bro? Turbo just beasts with everybody, bro. Like his character. Yeah, delete your alt, Cork. Can't use alt accounts, bro. I swear Turbo didn't even like lose the login to his main account. I'm just guessing one of the mods banned him and I didn't notice, and that's what happened. And he's trying to play it off. I'm guessing that's what happened. Yeah. Well, for me, if I get a bunch of level 2s, that usually means I have something coming because I think that the way the respawns work is they respawn in like groups, right? So when you're like fully HM and stuff like that, and you get a bunch of small ones, that means you're gonna get like an abnormal amount of big ones to like compensate. Because the average weight, like let's say if 10 of them spawn in at once, I think the average weight is like the same almost always, or like close enough the same. But like when you get small ones, that usually means you have a fuck ton of diamonds, or like maybe a great one. I don't even think that's in the rules, Peyton, to be fair. People ask for mod all the time, and I don't care. I usually just I don't say anything because I don't actually need any more people to mod. Everybody else is, people have been pretty normal recently. What's up, Koopsy? Alright, Isaac, how you doing, bro? Well, if you're stacking, that's probably normal then. Well, wait, if you're stacking and you're getting 2s to respawn, that's good then, because they're most likely going to be in your exterior, right? Unless you're like really unlucky and you're getting them in the main while you're trying to stack your mains. know. I mean, everybody that I know that does fours now just says it's bad, but I swear it was good for me when I did it. So maybe they did, or maybe you count your bears, Ben. Um, you should have 50. Everybody has 50 males. So just see if you can count 50, and if you can't count 50 total on the map, you're missing some, and you need to go find them. Well, you know what's crazy, Turbo? I did say one of the streams, if I got great ones, I would mod you. And that was like the weirdly, that stream was the only time I didn't get it a great one in the last few streams. And that was coincidentally also one of my longer streams. So it's almost like the game knows that you probably shouldn't be moderator. Ooh. Oh, I thought that was a super rare. Because I saw the white. Pretty sure that's just normal. Yeah. Yo, thank you for the follow, bro. Appreciate that. Yeah, if they're in your mains gray, that's bad. But if you're spawning twos consistently, that should be still kind of good. Because that means you're still spawning them, so you should be able to get them in your exteriors. Wait, let me check the... It's blonde. I guess just get rid of the fours and go to threes then. But I would count all of them first, because also... Well, I mean, if you count all of them, you'll know. You'll know if you're missing any or not. And it also will help you when you start shooting them down, because you'll know how many... Whenever you shoot, like, say you shoot like 7 at once, you'll know how many you need to go find. I stack dimes when I'm in the process of herd managing, but once I'm done, I don't bother stacking dimes. I don't think it does anything after the herd management process. We just make it worse. The reason why you stack dimes is because it'll help you shoot stuff down faster. Really, bro? The one solo showed up and that was it. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people say that that all fours is bad now, Ben. Which is weird. I swear it was fine for me, but maybe I just had enough to like offset it. Maybe like the few ones and stuff I have were like enough to counteract them basically. No, the only map I've done moose grind on is Leighton. Well, technically I've done it on Medved, but I didn't get anything on Medved. I was gonna do it on Medved and then I just switched. Dude, I swear that looks not blonde, but it's gonna be blonde. I'm just gonna keep shooting them with the right gun just in case. I mean, it's not like you're shooting like 30 moose, right? Or moose, bear. You're shooting like only like 10, right? What's up, Kraken? Yep, turbo's gone. No, that's definitely not the same person. I've heard Kraken say a swear word like one time ever. I don't think I've seen Turbo go one message without saying something worse. So yeah, because I shoot 12. So I think that it's just fours for some people just don't want to, act good. I'm assuming maybe your fours are just really big to where they're like basically fives. I don't know how many weight estimates there are for fours for bears because it's been so long. I think there might be two, there might be one. I think there's two for three. Maybe there's not. Like I know for a fact there's two for five, but like you're not gonna be leaving fives anyway. Yeah, no, that's something has to be bad. I'm convinced you have stuff on your map and you didn't find it because 200 is bad without HM at all. All fours without a 9 is... No, you'll get banned if you send a link, Turbo. The easiest grind to get good HM on is fallow on Tay. Yeah, Turbo does say that quite a lot. Turbo is not particularly good at following the rules, but just like I said, Ben, go around and count. Just count all your bears. Like every male bear that you can find. Because yeah, there's got to be something, man. Even non-HM going 200 without a diamond is bad, let alone with all fours. Like, it's not even bad. Wait, what top lake? Like the top middle one, kind of? The one by the outpost? I wouldn't know. If that's the one you're talking about, I actually don't know. I get jumpers there a lot, but... Oh, Te is a map. It's just short for T-Awaroa. Yeah, for the free maps, I think the best HM would be Moose on Leighton. Because you're kind of limited. You've got, like, Moose and Whitetail and Leighton are, like, the only ones that I would recommend doing. And I feel like Whitetail's harder to HM than Moose by a good amount. Hold up. This one? Are you talking about this one, Mix? I don't know, because I get jumpers on this zone. I got a lot of bears here, but I have never shot off them. I just use these four, and then this one I'm set up on, because I get a jumper here a lot. but I also have 3 males that are managed there. I don't know, because like this one tends to jump to these ones a lot, or like these ones I mean would jump to this one a lot. And I guess this one jumps to these ones as well, because I was doing pumas and I shut the pumas off here and they jumped to like this area. And so yeah, I just see how it works. I wouldn't honestly. I did see your talk. I think you got the wrong guy, Jason, because I don't hunt in real life. That's great. You basically got like the best combo tar as well that for you, because you got like the good horns. I think the chipped horns are like my favorite. And obviously the fur. I can say that, right? I saw your video on it, so I don't think I'm spoiling anything. Yeah, like that's like the best combo possible for you because you like the latte obviously, and I think the chipped horns are like the most universally good horns. Like between those, the small horns and the big horns. Like I'm not a big fan of the mid and typical horns a lot of times. Yeah, that'd be a combo I'd want too, but I've got one latte and 23. You got him pretty fast too with no HM. Like maybe you started HM, but like your diamond rate was pretty bad, so I don't think you did. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the fabled half, but if it probably look pretty good with the big horns. No, HME bears isn't easy, honestly. You just gotta like apparently go to all level 3s. Apparently level 4s just don't work anymore. They can hot fix it, I guess. Yeah, it's all good, bro. I would say I don't even hunt like that, so I don't think I'd be making videos on it. Yeah, no, Turbo is pretty special. That's why he's not banned yet. You can't really ban him because it'd be like a hate crime. Yeah, like he's just not meant to be. Like I said, I was gonna give him mod if I got 2 great ones in one stream, and I streamed like 6 hours that day, and I didn't even get one. And then since then, I've gotten at least one every stream for like the last 3. So it's like they know that he's the problem. Even the game does. I've got 2 so far. I got a mule deer and a whitetail, and they were both awful. I also got a dilute level 4 that was really big. Is that another one? Another dilute? I don't think so. It's a gray. But it was like the troll rack, so it could have been a super troll. Wait, somebody banned Turbo? No, he's still there. I was gonna say something, but I'm not gonna do that because I know it would happen. I'd say if I get one of the new rares as a super rare, I'd give you mod, but I know the second I say that, one's popping up. Probably a lot. No, I'm not modding it. And anyways, the person that's next up for mod technically is Cork, I think. And that's just I said I would mod him. I don't really need any more mods. I got like 3 or 4, right? Yeah, I got 4, but like one of them doesn't really play the game, so it's kind of like I got 3 temporarily. There it is. That would be a permaban elsewhere. Okay, but that doesn't actually count as a slur. I'm gonna be real. If you count that as a slur, you're kind of weird. You say that all the time. Thrill, bro. I haven't seen Thrill on this game in like at least 2 months. And I don't even blame him. How is there one bear and he doesn't scare them off, but one wolf would send them all running? Oh, does he? I didn't even know that, bro. I thought he just stopped playing entirely. Let's say, like, I don't blame him. The thing about the zooming in this game, if you're playing on meters, you basically got 75, 150, and then 300, and then just convert that to yards. But I don't really like using the 300 meter zoom unless they're like really, really far away. If they're like 250, I just use the 160 and aim above. I don't even have fallow deer like set up, or I would. Oh, nice, Payne. Let's go, bro. Those typical, like half typical whitetails are really rare. That's real cool. Oh yeah, that's right. I've seen a few videos that he posted on that stuff. He got like he got like a huge basket rack of whitetail and didn't even realize it. It was like technically the max unless you get one of those few bugs where it goes over the max. Which I've only seen happen like once, twice. Nice, Peyton. Hopefully you get him soon, bro. At this rate, you should. Nice, Call the Wild. What you do, if you do, Ben, this is gonna be kind of hard, because I don't, there's ways you can get rid of them. I think you can just shoot them until they get to one of the bouncer lakes and they're small. But I honestly think the best idea is if you have like 14 or 15, take a few of them and basically swap them with females, like reverse swap them. Go shoot a female from the small lakes and then try to get the females to come up to the big lakes, and then just shoot the females until they go to the very bottom lake, like the bouncer lake that's in the top 5 that you don't really use very often. And then you can kind of just grind the other ones and shoot them until they get small, because they shouldn't bounce back up there then. I'm using the 300 AR, which is not good because it doesn't give you credit on them, but I just want them to die fast. When I do need it, I shoot them with the 308. Nice, Call the Wild. That's awesome, bro. Congrats. I mean, my guess is you got a bunch somewhere that you don't know about. Because there's no, like, no 9 even in 200 kills is basically unheard of without HM, let alone what should be on paper pretty good HM. It's probably got like 4 great ones hidden in an area and they just can't find them because the cougars keep scaring them off. That is like something I've seen happen before, so I wouldn't be surprised. That would also explain why you're getting absolutely nothing. I'm assuming you're not getting a fuck ton of 8s either. You're just getting like nothing at all. Because like if you're getting out of those 200 kills, you got like 180 level 8s, and that's seems a little bit different. But I feel like what was I gonna say? I feel like you should see a 9 anyway. I mean, if you're getting a bunch of 8s, then it can't be that bad. No, what I'm convinced that it's bad enough. Like there's like 5 deer that you can't, or deer, bear that you haven't found that are like single-handedly destroying your rate. Because like all 8s is good. Like getting all 8s, I mean, is good. Or like mostly 8s. Honestly, Cork, you should get good on Ana, bro. You can 1v5 on Ana in ranked in this game. But you can like, I feel like carrying on Ana is like easier than carrying on Kiri a lot of times. And Ana like stonewalls Roadhog and Mauga, which are really popular in the low ranks. But that means she's also banned a good amount. And like obviously once you get the headshot perk on Ana, the game's just over. Because not only can you just kill people with no fall off damage, you can also have an insanely powerful ult if your teammates have hands and like your abilities are insane. Your healing output is good. No, Turbo is terrible, bro. He's plat 4 on Apex. I'm plat 3 and I've played 10 games basically. I played for an hour. He is awful. There's no way and Overwatch is harder than Apex. There's no way he's good at that game. Okay, well, how much does to pick this guy up? And also, I'm not boosting you either, Turbo. I know you're gonna say something about it in a second. I ain't got time for that. Low key, that's what I would do, bro, if I was playing Mercy. A win is a win. If you got that cheater on your team, you best be pocketing him. You best try everything you can to keep that guy alive and hope he 1v5s. Yeah. There's a world you take the groggy perk against specifically Ball, but I don't think it's that good. Even against Ball, I would still take the other one now. Like the speed boost is just OP. Like it can like change certain characters entirely. Like Ryan can actually be somewhat useful with that speed boost from the nano, so you can close the distance. Also, you can't even play with him, bro. He plays on console. There's no crossplay in ranked. In Overwatch. Why's my camera dark? It ain't even that dark in my room. Honestly, bro, I couldn't even care about claiming that guy. No, the headshot perk on Ana is disgustingly broken, bro. Because you have no fall off damage and you're hit scan when you're right clicking. So you're basically just playing Ash with more bullets and no fall off damage. And a smaller hitbox. That shit is OP. Like when I'm playing, like I've been times when I'm playing 6v6, bro, and we're in overtime, so you have all the perks unlocked automatically, and I just like switch from DPS to Ana just because the character's better, bro. It is OP. No. I haven't met anybody today. What's up, Witterson? I don't think you can even update the ads on YouTube, like, on the fly. I think you probably just got, like, you just got hit with a random ass huge ad for no reason. What have I just read? Like, he's not wrong, but, like, Ana, yeah, but the thing about Ana having bad mobility is you can counteract that by just positioning well. And if you're a good player, you can almost always stay alive during dives because you have a cooldown that basically allows you to get away from that. And then once you have obviously the headshot perk, you're just overpowered and it's hard enough for you to um hard enough for you to die because you can just win the 1v1. Because you can headshot while you're like not scoped in too. So you can just RNG headshot somebody and nearly one-shot them. Also, the thing about Ana though is like it's very map dependent, and obviously Curie is just better. But I feel like Ana's hard to play into, and you can kind of just hard carry. You just be like Shu. The guy just like hard carries on Ana. He's literally the only reason why his team wins. What? I think that's what I have, yeah. That is what I got. How do you know? Did I say something about it? That's what I got. Shit is good. I agree, Turbo. You top 3, I think. I think she's moved up on the rankings, actually. Been, I think she's up to 3 or 4 on the tier list. Turbo could fit his whole Lodge tour into a YouTube short, I'm pretty sure. I don't think he plays the game. Mousepad gets so dusty. The only one. Picks up every fucking microscopic piece of dust or hair or anything, dude. I think that Turbo could fit his entire lodge, including the not good stuff, into a short. Blah. He actually does, bro. He's the only one in the world that has that. What? Nothing? Don't worry, they do that in ranks too, and then just when you lose or win, they give you less points. So like, don't worry, you queued up for 30 minutes for a game where it's you lose in 2 minutes, but you only lose 20 instead of 22 because consolation. Yeah, I know what you meant. I mean, it's level 3, so it's kind of like that. Like you start with 1. Yeah, I like them, but like they're kind of pointless because they can't even make diamond. Like when you see them and you see a rare on them, like GG. That's what happened with my super troll albino. No, I kind of just want to get one of the new rares. Like I want one of the characteristics as a super rare, but like I don't think it's not really. What's the word? It's not really like. It's not gonna happen. My rare luck is awful, and they're like really rare because they're mule deer rares. But like, I guess if I get it, if I want a specific combo, probably like Kettle Puff Heart, maybe Milky Way typical, maybe classic cinnamon stripes. I don't know. Probably one of those. Yeah, but those 10% though, you can't even play the game against them. Okay, it's kind of brain dead to peek, but with the on a headshot perk, you can 2 headshot Widow at literally any distance. So there's technically places where you can kill her, and if she headshots you fully charged, and it'll do like barely half your HP because of the fall off damage, which is like brain dead. I'm assuming it's the new, like it's the same as like maybe it's the same as piebald because piebald melee are pretty rare. But like I'm assuming it's the same as like albino and stuff. At least the characteristics are. The mosaics are probably like um the mosaics are probably the same as piebald, I'd guess. I don't think they'd be the same as dilute. Somebody said they hadn't got one of like 900 kills, and I feel like they were the same as dilute. You'd see them pretty often. But if the mosaic's the same as dilute, muley is like the new easiest super rare. Well, yeah, Alar or Kiri is also kind of the same because she has no fall off damage, so you can just 2 headshot her. But like Alari's a bit harder if you're at far range. But up close, you can just 2 tap her. Bap is another good one too, but like he's kind of map specific unless you're Shu. Well, I think if you combine both piebalds together, according to the wiki, they're like half the dilute. So they're like more common than the albinos, but they're not as common as the dilute. But they're definitely like that for me too. But it's like the one of each piebald variant is like double or triple the times of albino and leucistic and stuff. Our soldier's fun as fuck. Soldier's my character in low rank, bro. Because you just like sprint behind them when you get the sprint perk and they can't kill you. Well, no, I'm the same way too. Like my rares for Muley are like dilutes mostly, then piebalds, but that's how it should be. But My piebalds are technically rare. Like I think they're 0.5. So like each piebald variant is like the same as like albino or mela for whitetail and stuff. According to Wiki, at least. They used to be even rare. They used to be the same as albino and the same as mela, but I think they changed it when they added leucistic when they get the great one. I think I believe I've got 2 leucistic muleys, and one was a level 2 and one was a level 3 silver. No, no. Each variant is double an albino, or more than double an albino, essentially. Like, you know, there's 2 variants of piebald. Each one is like 0.05, I think. And then albino, leucistic, mela are like 0.02. And then diluted 0.20. And I'm assuming the erythristics are 0.2 as well. Oh, I ran out of breath, bro. And then I want to assume the mosaic it should be 0.2, like the dilute, but there's a chance it could be like it's muley and they're weird as fuck, so it could be like 0.1, like, or it could be the same as piebald, or it could be the same as albino and stuff for some reason. Welcome back, Burb. If somebody gets one of the new muley rares, just they can check in game, I guess, what rarity it is. Because if it just says rare, then it's probably the same as dilute. If it says very rare, it could be the same as albino, or it could be the same as piebald. Like I said, though, I'm assuming the 2 erythristics are like equivalent to albino, and then the mosaic's equivalent to dilute. I would assume that's how it is, at least. So I guess that the mosaic's weird, because it could just be really, really, really rare for no reason at all. Or it could be like the moose rare, where it's the same as piebald. Which in this case would be the same as dilute. The middle one counts bear, fox, boar, and wolves, Logan. Yeah, like I said, I think the erythristic ones are probably going to be the same as albino and mela and stuff, but I just don't think the dilute or the mosaic should. I don't think it'd be like that. I think it would be dilute. But they could make all the shit rares pointless as well, so it's even harder to get one of the good ones. Like, it's already hard enough to get one of the good ones because of how rare the piebald variants are for no reason. But then again, like, the muley super rare chance would be so high if they add, if mosaic is the same as dilute. because then it would basically be the same as like moose and red deer. And you see super rares for those like every 500 kills if you're extremely HM'd. No, I don't like the mosaic either, but I want one of the erythristics in a super rare. They both kind of look the same to me, but I guess the red one would be the one I'd want more. Oh, another great one. Same zone. This might be the worst combo in the game. I lied. This one is worse. This one is worse than the last one. What the fuck is that? I thought he was a normal deer at first. Okay, now, Burb, you're right. This first awful. I didn't even notice that. I thought he was a normal deer, bro. Oh my god, he's awful. He is terrible. This is the same zone as my other squiggly rack, too. This guy is fucking the worst one. Okay, the fucking predetermined zone strat is looking a little... Get more evidence for it, apparently. I've never seen the mosaic mule deer in game, but from the pictures, no, it looks awful. Wait, this could be I have another hour left. This could be the first time I get 4 in one stream. Because I feel like an hour... With how the mule deer are paying out, could be the time. Oh yeah, I wonder if they fixed this, by the way. There's been a bug since this game came out where I literally just can't fucking claim this. It just doesn't work. Like, the game blows. There's one like that on Souls as well. This is number 3, but like, they're mule deer and whitetail, so you can't even really count them as a great one. They're like they're like a 25% each. When you're HM, bro, they just feel like they're like not even as rare as diamonds are normally. I still have my tree stand up here? Oh, we do. I'm not gonna use it though. No, I think this one is worse. Or I think this one is better than the velvet rack, but I think this fur with it is worse than the one I got before. Do I even care if I mess it up? I should just take the shot. Now, I'm not gonna 300 them on purpose. This one can't even score funny, can it? So low. Can't even score like 420 like the last one. That is fucking disgusting. You know, though, I didn't have either of these combos. So technically they're good. Technically that one is better for me than like a classic Milky Way. The only great one I've messed up, Marsupani, is the boar I shot with the 300 on accident. It depends on what you're buying, Corp, because you kind of like for the skins you can customize them how you want, so it's up to you. But for like the weapons, you should get the animations, like the spinning animations. One of those. Dude, I didn't mean to mess up the boar. I've got like a lot of 2s, but I also have like a lot of ones, but not a super big amount of ones. Maybe like 20% of them are ones, which for mule deer isn't really that hard because they're like this guy wasn't here before. Like he was this stream, but that guy spawned into my main zone like a few thousand kills ago, maybe. No, probably like 1,000 kills ago, and I just left him. Like I still get ones pretty often in my main zones, so I would just go for personally just go for the small estimate twos. Don't worry about anything else. Just try to get um twos basically with that estimate. Weight estimate. I know it, bro. I told you, bro. Like for mule deer for you, bro, you just gotta kill enough until you get to the good combos, then you're gonna get all of them. It was like that for moose, bro. I just had to weed through all the spider racks, and then boom, I got like 5 typicals in a row. $340. I don't think you can, Sam, to be honest. Somebody would have got it that's like reputable. Because you don't even see it on like modded servers. I'm telling you, it's like you just gotta. It's like that meme, bro, with the guy mining, but like in reverse this time. Well, I know that you used to be able to get it 100%, because like you could get it on like PlayStation and stuff initial spawn. But like now I just see people get on like Xbox, which is like pretty sus. Never on PlayStation, it's always Xbox. No, I've got 3 before, like twice, but I've never got 4. Because there's ways to mod on Xbox. Like 100%. I've heard that you can do it on PlayStation 4 as well. But on Xbox it's more prevalent. I don't know why, but well, having tar managed to 2s, it takes me on average probably like 250, the same as everything else, Calvin. But I mean, if you manage to like 3s, maybe it'll take like 1,000 on average. We got another great one, mule deer, but it was arguably worse than the first one. So now I've got 3 great ones this stream, and not one of them have been even partially good. But then again, like I don't know, can you even count herd managed? Can you even count herd managed whitetail and muleys as a great one, bro? Like I swear that they spawn more often than diamonds do normally, like without HM. Now the barrels are the old one, but I've heard a lot of people say they don't work because the whole first feeder pack is bugged for some people. What is called a wild clicker? You couldn't just like get a piece of paper, burp. Well, I don't think you can cheat on PS5, Ben. I meant like the people that say that you can on PlayStation. I've all heard it on PlayStation 4 specifically. But I've never actually seen anybody cheat on PS4, where I've seen people do it on Xbox. How many how many of those are what's your diamond rate? Sorry. What's like the how long does it take you to get a diamond on average, Sam? Because there you can get unlucky with herd management. Same way you can get unlucky or so you can get unlucky with herd management the same way you can get lucky without it. Like I've had a fallow that took 2600 kills before. I've had bears take over 2000. I've had moose take 2000, basically 2000 with like a 1 in 5 diamond rate. 1 in 50. You should have better than that with the ones you got. You have to have somewhere else you're missing, or like your twos are bigger than you think they are. Because with all small twos, you should have like a 1 in 10, I would say. Oh, okay. Bro, you just gotta write a tally every time you kill one. It doesn't even take that long, bro. I used to do it with Fox. My first 5 muley were all like 1000 as well. Some of them were like 900, but then one was like 1100. So you could just be getting unlucky, but I feel like your diamond rate should be a little bit better with all twos. So you might have someone that you're missing, or like you might have had jumpers from your main zone that are like really big, and you just haven't killed them for like a couple hundred kills. Yeah, because I feel like that diamond rate is really it's good. It shouldn't be like that long in, but I feel like your diamond rate should also be better with that level, which would help you get more super rares even if you're still getting unlucky. Yeah, my rare luck is bad too. I mean, I did get a rare earlier, but like overall, it's not very good. Like on Whitetail, I'm like I think well over 1000 since my last rare, and then before that, it took me 2000 to get a piebald. It also could be how many are you shooting, Sam? Are you shooting like because if you're shooting like 30 mule deer rotation, then that's gonna be what you have. If you're doing it on this map, you kind of have to limit yourself. Like, I'd say no more than 18 per rotation. It's like the max. Around 17. So yeah, you're about the same as me. So I feel like you should definitely have a good diamond rate then. I feel like when I had bigger twos and like a few threes, my diamond rate was still like 1 in 10 to 1 in 12. Yeah, that's fine. You're shooting a perfectly fine amount. Because I used to shoot 15 and I went up to 17, I think. 17 to 18, depending on how the respawns work. That's good. You found like your perfect number. If you go lower, the respawns suck. So yeah, I like the number that works perfect for you. So that means you can get like the best out of it. Yeah, that's not how that works, Turbo. Yeah, I'm down to like 14 moose, I think, and mine are fine. Moose just seem to work better for the respawns. I don't know what it is. I shoot like I think it was 15 to 17, and then I lowered 3. Like I managed on 3, or maybe no, it was 2. Sorry. Yeah, I think you missed the other mule deer that we got. Well, moose is good. Moose is one of like the more difficult ones, I guess. Like I think it's one of the easier ones, but like if as your first one, it's probably one of the more difficult ones. You end up getting the moose? I think you did. A lot of people get moose here, so. No, it was a fucking corkscrew. What was the fur even called? Triple drizzle. I think that's. I'm on my second one of those. It's like awful. Yeah, I get the Milky Way 50-50. Could you imagine how bad the 50-50 mule deers would be if they were like great ones? Like imagine if you got a fucking mule deer great one that was like half classic rack, half like corkscrew, bro. Like you would just have to quit the game. The Action Big Rack is cool. It's just like it's not a flashy looking great one, which a lot of people like. It's definitely not my least favorite combo. It's not my favorite, but it's like it's definitely good. It's better than like the Ashen Quad. Yeah, I mean the Ashen Typical is good, and the Ashen Big Rack is okay. Like I think it's not good on the other ones. I think the Ashen Typical matches. I think the Typical matches with everything. All right, Cork, have a good one. Yeah, I'm only gonna be live for like 40 more minutes as well. Unless I somehow get the fourth great one before that. There could be a muley moment and get fucking 3 in 100 kills. Still hasn't happened to me, by the way. Yeah, the 50-50 speckled is more rare than the 50-50 oak. I don't know why, but you just see more of the oaks than you do the speckled. I actually can't put them in the lodge because I got a super rare off stream and I don't want you guys to know about it. You guys gotta guess. If somebody guesses it exactly, I'll like the exact everything. It's gotta be the exact species and fur. I'll show it. Cinnamon bear. SR Ducky. Albino mink, no. Though that would be really fucking cool to have all super rares of the new mustelids. No, I did not get one of those. Piebald gator, no. Mule deer mosaic. I'm hunting mule deer off stream? Hell nah. Great one or non-great one animal? I'm not gonna answer that. I think, yeah, we've got 3, but they're like mule deer and whitetail, so like they barely count. Albino leopard? Nope. You're kind of close, though. I will say that. That'll be the hint. Uncle Ben is pretty close. It is not a melligator. Mountain lion, white tiger, no. I already have a white tiger. You're still kind of close. Not an albino tiger, not a pseudo mela tiger, not a mela puma. The puma's getting farther away. The tigers are kind of close. Okay, it's not a puma. I would have flipped out if it's a puma. White stripeless tiger. You're still kind of close. Actually, technically, the white stripeless tiger is the closest so far. I think. It's not a dark brown lion. It's not a lion. I'll say that. It's not a lion. Albino Tibetan fox. That's a fucking crazy guess. No. But that is an insane guess. That's such a random guess. I wish it was an albino Tibetan fox. You're still kind of close. Guys, come on. You could use the brains a little bit here. I've said a leopard is kind of close, tiger is kind of close, and Tibetan fox is kind of close. You can draw it together. You're getting there. All right, fans. Mela wolf. We're getting farther away, Burp. Rare with the albino yak, white these are kind of close. Equally as close as the tigers. Albino lynx, we're getting real far away again. Oh, okay, I've seen 2 people are very close in chat. Very, very close. It's not a leucistic snow leopard. It's also not a mela or piebald barrasinga or albino red fox or albino barrasinga. You guys are like kind of close though. Actually, you're really close. It's a lot closer than the tigers. There you go. You got it, Burb. Finally, it is a leucistic barrasinga. I got a leucistic barrasinga after I think like 600 barrasinga kills. You guys could have guessed that so easy, because I said in the beginning of the stream, the only thing I've been shooting off stream is tigers. And what do I grind when I'm waiting for my tigers to respawn now? Barrasinga. It's an easy guess. How is a tiger kind of close? Because it's on the same map. The only map where they're on is the same map. Same way the leopard is kind of close. And the yak is kind of close. And the Tibetan fox is kind of close. I actually was I was talking about like I really wanted a barrasinga. Like I wanted the leucistic a lot as at first because it's like the most common one. So I'm like, okay, I'll take that one. It looks really good. But I am thinking I might like the piebald better now. I have yet to get a piebald male. I've got a piebald female now. That's 2 leucistic males. Not on the grind, but like overall. And then I think 2 melas and an albino. That was the first rare of the actual grind, though. The Barasinga have been really fucking annoying to HM too. Like, they're not going smaller. Like, I don't know what's with them. I'm at a point now where my diamond rate is like bad. It's like 1 in like 30 to 40. But like, they do not want to get smaller. They're just always threes. They're small threes, but I don't want to leave small threes. Like, I feel like most people would be okay with this, like with the small threes, but I just want twos and like ones. I think I've seen 3 ones. They seem to be pretty rare. Get 2 piebald males initial spawn. That's kind of crazy. I mean, the piebald and the leucistics are the same spawn rate. So like my the leucistic I got the super rare could have been piebald, and so could have my initial spawn like level 3 that I got a year ago. Welcome back, Major. I could do Bear Singer, but then the thing is I gotta do Tiger as well. Which is very boring because I'm getting about 3 kills every 20 minutes. Hog deer? Hell no. I'm never grinding hog deer, bro. There's no way anybody out there is grinding hog deer, right? Um, which ones did you see, Major? Yeah, I would grind the sandbar too, but I already got the only rare for sandbar I like. I did botch it, so it's a bronze, but that is the only one I like. Oh, you missed 2 mule deer, but you also didn't miss much because it might be the 2. If you can think in your head the 2 worst mule deer combos imaginable, those are probably the 2 that I got. All right, welcome back, Pay. What's up, Colton? Yes, I do, Burb. Is there a problem with that? You're kind of close. Not that fur, though. That fur is not as bad as the ones that I got with the combos I got. At least in my opinion. Oh, nice. I got super trolled by a black buck on Sunder. I also got a piebald black buck on Sunder. And there's an albino level 4 that's just chilling there that I never killed. I did a little bit of a black buck grind at one point, like, before I started streaming, or like last June. I didn't do HM. I got like 2 diamonds, I think, and a few rares. Well, I got 2 diamonds and those 3 rares. I got a Dusky Drift Corkscrew and a Cobweb Enigma Velvet. I mean, if you kill a female fallow, that's not as bad as other stuff. It should respawn in the same kind of area. If it does, it'll just swap with a male, then you can try to swap them back. Uh-oh. Respawns. Okay, Dusky Corkscrew is pretty bad too, I'm not gonna lie. Might be as bad as the ones that I got. Yeah, I got a Dripple Drizzle Corkscrew and a Cobweb Velvet. Alright, Payon, see you, bro. Have a good one. Good luck on any grinds you're doing. I hope it'll be a pedal pup with a heart rack. It's probably the one I want the most that I don't have. I could do fallow again one day, but like, oh wait, never mind. It's Turbo asking. Yeah, I'm not doing fallow. I'll do a fallow stream if you make it a diamond on Apex. How's that? I think that's fair. He has a great one though. He has a great one fallow, right? I think somebody said he has a blade rack painted. Oh yeah, that's the Milky Way velvet. You probably got the worst rack, but like the best fur. So it's kind of whatever. But if you like it, then that's all that really matters. But the thing is, he's plat 4 in Apex. There's one day left, so that means there's gonna be absolute bums playing. So he can rank up from plat 4 to diamond in a few hours if he's good at the game. Nice, nice, Colton. I think you might have missed a few muley great ones. I don't know if you were here for the first one, but we got 2 muley great ones. They're both awful though. Yeah, I don't even care about. You might be like, you might be more special than I thought. The first one was a cobweb, uh, velvet, and then the second one was dusky drift corkscrew. Like probably 2 of the maybe 4 worst combos you can have. Ooh, is that a new one? I think that's a new one. That's not good. Well, it is, but it's also not. I don't remember having a 1 in this zone. I don't know what to think about that. You got like the two, like you got like 90% of people's dream fallow back to back. By the way, the the painted Irish elk is like 95% of people's favorite fallow probably. What's up, Braden? I'm not. I used to like the painted as my second favorite, but it's dropped to third. It's still good though. I don't think the gold fallow is good at all. But like I said, if they like redo the fallow like they did the red deer and then end up changing the great one first, I think the gold could be the best looking great one of anything in the game. No, they didn't, Uncle Ben. Not at all. I feel like I'm doing good for muley first, and or like muley combos. I could get all of them. I'm missing a lot still, but I feel like a lot of the ones I'm missing are like easy combos that you see pretty often. The drop tine is the bad one though, because I only have 2 drop tines. So I'm missing drop tine on Milky Way, cinnamon, dusky. No, not dusky. Sorry, Milky Way, cinnamon, petal puff, and triple. I'm missing the drop tine on. And then for the classic rack, I'm missing it on only the cinnamon, I think. That's good. And then typical, I'm missing it on both the gray furs and no, I have it on cinnamon. I have it on no. Okay, so I'm missing it on Milky Way and then both the gray furs. Those are like the hard ones that I'm missing. And then like obviously the petal puff heart and then the heart and the 2 grays. Yeah, the Milky Way is awesome. You'll get one eventually, Braden. It takes a bit for your first one, especially if you don't like if you don't use herd management or you don't like know a ton about grinding. Just all RNG, man. Took me over 10,000 kills for my first one. Yeah, Mocha typical is really nice for fallow. It's a lot of people's favorite as well. Probably like in my top 5. Dude, I didn't use HM back then. So yeah, it was trash. In terms of like for grinding, I don't even think it was a thing then, bro. To be honest. It's fine, bro. Let him be. He was in the Discord saying talking all that shit about me in Apex, then I sent him the montage and he saw the rank. He switched his whole personality up too. Let him talk his shit. He deserves it. Yeah, literally, bro. What's up, Carter? I don't know how you type that many messages at once, but welcome. What's up, Andrew? There's no way he's gold, bro. You are horrible. It was supposed to be a whitetail grind, but we moved on to muley. A lot of people wanted to see muley. It was whitetail for like the first hour. Well, there goes your good teammates. You're definitely not getting good teammates now. You know, in Overwatch, you can pay people to stream snipe into certain people's games and then throw them. If there was something like that for Apex, I would definitely do that for Turbo. I would like, I would have like Mossad agents on his team permanently. There is nothing you would be able to do if that was a thing in Apex. You best believe I'd have 5,000 people sniping you. The new 2. Next, that's the old one. Well, if you need to be boosted to pred, I mean I have connections. I can get you. I can get you a guy that plays on Xbox. That'll boost you right up there to pred for the right price. I can get him on the line right now. You can make a good offer to him. Yeah, I think the slurs are fine, but that's a little bit worse. I mean, that's probably the same age as him, so it's probably not even that bad, actually. Because there's no way he's above the age of 14. Like, you can just tell when you... Like, you can just tell by the way they type. Yeah, I know the video. I know the guy that made that. He's pretty cool. But I don't know if what I really think about that. Okay, somebody's got to ban Turbo. Like, you can't just... You got to get timed out for 10 seconds. There you go. You can't just rip them. I mean, you can technically because it's protected, but not on YouTube, my friend. You can't just say it on YouTube. Okay, somebody needs to ban Turbo for even longer. Next ban is permanent. Turbo has that. That'll put you on Put you in chains a little bit. I don't think he cares. He'll come back on an ult immediately. I have not gotten a new rare yet. I've gotten one dilute. I've got one dilute and 2 great ones. I don't know why I'm forgetting that. But none of the new rares yet. I've been fast claiming some stuff though. Turbo, you are one special man or woman or whatever you go by. Welcome back, Pants. Yeah, it's 2026, Turbo. You can be whatever you want, bro. So how am I supposed to know? There's some people that believe that, Logan, but like I said, I don't know if I do. It's partially that and partially like a mix of like random stuff. Like obviously the times can all be disproven. Like he made a video about it, but like I honestly don't think he's cheating, but the video is pretty poor at explaining it. Like he didn't really show much like like proof. Like he might have linked the videos when I was like not paying attention, but like I didn't see any clips pop up on the screen. If he had videos, he could put those. And it would help. Like the only thing that's like obviously cheated is the fucking Gemsbach, but like he can just claim that it's a bug and there's nobody that can prove it's not. Like he could have just shot that on a server that he thought was legit. Am I so nice to him when he talks shit about me? Because I'm just gonna be honest, bro. I'm a changed person. I'm gonna be nice to everybody, even if they're dumb as fuck. And like, I don't really think it's being nice. It's kind of just being truthful. It's kind of it'd be kind of unfortunate if he gets canceled for no reason. The fuck? Oh, it's a bird, bro. I thought this guy like leaked out like a organ. Yo, don't say that to people, Turbo. You are brain dead. Yeah, but that's another thing that people were saying, Sam, is like 20k kills in that amount of hours is like would mean he was basically only shooting bear in that time. And to be fair, the money doesn't really line up, but he could be like, I don't watch his streams, he could be like me and just aggressively time reset and like have a net loss on every grind, basically. But like, it could also have not even been that many kills, and he's just like exaggerating. I mean, yeah, he could have just been exaggerating, like, or he could have also just, like, the money thing, if he just, like, changes time all the fucking time, then that explains why. It's like everything is, like, easily disproven. That's why I don't really think he's cheating. The Gemsbach, though, isn't even sus. It's, like, pretty obvious. But like I said, he can just say that it's a bug. And you can't disprove that. Somebody has to get rid of Turbo. Turbo, you're gone for the rest of the day, bro. I'll talk to you on Discord. You're doing too much. You doing too much, brother. I mean, I'm ending the stream in, like, the end of this rotation anyway, but time you out for 10 minutes. I won't be live in 10 minutes. Well, he got a Gemsbach. The male Gemsbachs, the maximum score they can get is 342, I want to say. I don't hunt them that much, but I think that's the max. If Thrill was here, he'd be able to, like, verify, because I know he hunts them all the time. But I'm pretty sure 342 is their max. And he had a male that scored, like, 344 or something like that, which is just not possible. But you can just say it's a bug, and there's nobody that can disprove him. Because Call of the Wild is terrible, and that's something that would actually happen. I mean, it's believable. Like, that's believable, Major. Like, if he played PS4 or whatever and knew what he was doing, and he came straight to PC and then immediately started grinding, that's definitely doable. I just think I think the kills on Bear are probably just exaggerated. Yeah, like, I don't even really get excited at this game, Sam, but, like, even I still get really excited when I see certain stuff. Like, if you know that you're gonna get it, it's kind of, like, pointless. Bro, what is going on in this chat? I'm convinced I have 5 people that are Turbo on alt accounts. Last zone. I would believe that. Just a haze. I got a fungus for why am I blanking on this? The cobweb enigma, and then I got a triple drizzle corkscrew. So I'm kind of in the same boat, man. I got the get the bum combos. Nice, bro. This whole chat is just trolling. All it is. I don't ban people for trolling unless they're like annoying with it. Or unless they're turbo. Turbo can't make it a day within any other chat, but he's somehow been like not banned in mine for like at least. But he's been here for like over a month for sure. Been here for like 2 months. Good luck with that, Ace. Hopefully you get a whitetail soon as well. Oh yeah, Burb, about that twin soul. He's he's still in my inventory. I have not put him on the wall yet. Thanks, bro. This is my second lodge, so the main one is a little bit better, but this one has all the duplicates and stuff. Alright, here's the Barasinga. I'm not gonna put him in here because I need to put him with the tiger, but that's the super Barasinga. A few other diamonds that I like the look of as well. I don't want to actually put these guys in here. They're both new combos technically. I'll put this Barasinga. Pretty big. Actually, do I have another? Look at all these fucking loser clusters, man. Everything's a cluster. I'm not gonna have room for these fucking cluster backs, bro. Or these mule deer. My main zones, I don't think. I have him in here though. Which means I think I just put these in this lodge anyway. I think on Whitetail, I don't know. For Rev on Whitetail, I don't know how many I have. I think that's 63, I think, is the last time I counted. But you should have like anywhere between like 55 and 70, I think. Like the normal numbers. Wait, I have a Milky Way heart rack here though. Is there another one? I think there's another one. Better be quick, because Turbo's gonna be back soon. Gotta end before he gets back, bro. Like, I've got, like, exactly a minute. All I'm ready to place down. Too much. Okay, I'm gonna move this. I want to put this tiger down here. Got 2 Mela tigers in here. I have a third one. No, I don't. Never mind. I lied. I gotta find room for these wildebeest in here. Peon. See you, bro. I'm gonna put the dilute muley here for now. I don't know, bro. Blame the devs, bro. 'Cause all this stuff would be in a main lodge, or at least like the second lodge. Like the tigers and stuff are definitely second lodge material. Yeah, I don't have any more. We don't need any of these, because these are from grinds. They're not really that impressive. I'll leave one, though. I didn't know I had this much room up here. Still gonna save some of them, though. I'll put the bear singas. Now, Spring Creek is awful, bro. But I've used all the other ones, so I don't have... Yeah, the Twin Soul Wolf is for another place, and I just keep forgetting. I don't have anything to put here, do I? Okay, I think that's everything, right? Yeah, because, like, this is for the main lodge. This can just go wherever. This is from the second lodge. I just forgot to put it back. Wait, I got more room over here. I didn't even notice this. Did something go here and then, like, fall off, basically? I think that happens sometimes. Okay. Spring Creek looks nice, but you can't fit much in there. Which is the issue. But you honestly can't fit much in this lodge either. Like, we just need a bigger one. We need a lodge that's like 2 or 3 times the size of this, I think. Like a super lodge. Like, I'm talking like a whole ass Bass Pro Shops. Look, Burp. What do you think? Shot this guy. Like 2 minutes later, boom, that guy, wrong gun. Same rotation. Wait, is that a thing in Spring Creek? I didn't even notice that. Like, I don't pay enough attention. Okay. Well, that's it for me. I'll be live tomorrow, but I don't know if I'll stream as long, but I will be live tomorrow. So have a good night, everybody. Thank you guys for stopping by. Good luck with your grinds. Have a good night.